All right. We should be alive again. I don't see anything yet. Hold on a second. And yeah. There we have. And we audio. Very nice. Alright, switch my headphones. Okay. Let's put this here. Hold on just 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, I put it on Discord. Very nice. Okay, let's get rid of that. Sorry, I was a little late with setting everything up. Sorry. Okay, now I can get rid of this. Okay, very nice. Okay then. Okay, where's my controller? That's also pretty relevant, I would say. Okay, it's pretty much at full capacity. Very nice. Whether I'm at full capacity is, of course, a completely different matter. At the very least, I got my coffee here. Okay, hold on. Yep, pause this. Very nice. Okay, so how's everyone doing this Monday evening? Or, well, it depends on where you are, of course, whether it's evening or not. Heck, it could even depend on where you are, whether it's still Monday or not. Did Nameless fall yesterday? Yes, he did. Yes. It is now time to go back into Lothric Castle. However, I think I'm first going to make my way towards Osiris and Champion Gundyr. I think that's a better idea. I think that is a better idea. Of course, we actually first have to open up this shortcut and whatnot. Because we haven't even been to Osiris's area yet. So let's just Osiris our way through. If we can. Of course, when you can't run, it's not much rushing. He is the one going to do a lot of rushing. And I'm actually a little worried about that. You know what? I can just ignore that guy. Let's just ignore him. And go down here. Oh, by the way, my brightness is very, very low. Let's put that up a little bit. There we go. Now you can actually see something. Okay. Well, we do have Toxic here, but this shouldn't build up too quickly, I hope. And even if it does, I have my blooming purple moss. Can't the word blooming be used when you don't want to say fucking? This blooming purple moss. Like a way of censoring yourself. Okay, well at least we made it to the elevator already. But now we have to actually make our way past all the thralls, which is not that thrilling. And they have range attacks, so it does worry me a little bit. One stray little, what is it? I actually think they, fuck, what is the English word for that? A blow dart. Don't they use blow darts? So they're like the toxic guys in Blighttown, but minus the toxic, fortunately. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what they're doing. Okay, hopefully, okay, just keep moving. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Even if I just die after opening up the door, that is fine. That is okay. I can live with that. If that happens. By the way, I need to change this around. Ah, fuck. Just killed by, well, not Grey Rat. White Mouse. White Mouse just killed me. I like the Soul's fashion. Yeah, the raggedy pants. Hey, what better way to show off your OPness? Okay. Anyway. Of course, we have to wear raggedy pants. Finally, this challenge in Dark Souls 3. How is it so far? It's pretty rough, but we have made some pretty steady progress. We actually were already in Lothric Castle before, where we spent actually quite a bit of time on the Dragon Slayer armor, and we still didn't defeat him. So I was stuck. So Dragon Slayer armor is unfortunately still very much alive. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is kind of unrelated, but I got a WhatsApp message that I need to check. Okay, but it's not immediately important. That is not immediately important. Hey, JK! Has been a member for 21 months. Hey, will you do this in Lords of the Fallen? Let's put it like this. Elden Ring would be first, and that is definitely one I want to put off as long as possible, because I haven't even played Elden Ring in so long. And, you know, and then the Elden Ring DLC, when I never even did a regular level 1 run. On NG+7 with 1 HP, 1 stamina, 1 FP, so you also cannot rely on weapon arts. Let's first see when on Earth we're going to do that, and then we'll see what comes after the From Software catalog. That is just a very long-winded way of me saying fuck no, JK, shut the fuck up. But I say it in a different way. But how are you doing, JK? How are you doing? How are you doing this lovely evening? Well, it's not going to be that lovely for me for long, because now I have to deal with Osiris and his Osai Rush with only 1 stamina. At the very least, Osiris is incredibly weak to lightning, so I think my damage output should be okay. I don't know, however, how his scaling is on NG+7, because I think he is one of the bosses that actually gets quite a bit more health. If I can even get to him, that is. It feels like that's going to be a big if, you know, with the white mice around, you know, because it's not grey rat. Son of a fucking hell. Okay. You heard that the first guys press will do 1 HP and 1 stamina in Lords of the Fallen if we get 100 new members in this stream. Hey, I'm not making any promises. You are making promises. Hey, but we could try to get 100 new members and we can then simply see what happens. You know, we can see what results from that. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, right? It doesn't hurt to try. Okay, as long as no... fuck, white mice is following me. Get over here, you dick! Got him. Okay. Well, at least we're going to get an attempt on the boss. That definitely helps a lot. Hey, JK is getting it started. Thank you, JK. Thank you so much. 10 gifted memberships. Oh, oops, I went all the way down. Well, actually, it's helpful, because if I die, then the elevator will automatically be back up again. JK is getting the ball rolling. Awesome sauce. Hey, that's at least the ball that can be rolling for a long time. I can only roll a single time. Well, a single time at a time. Okay, dude, get the fuck out of here. I want to actually fight Osiris for once. Okay. I do wonder if the Lothric Knight Greatsword is... Yeah, well, obviously that's going to do more damage, but... let's stick with a safer option for now. Let's just first see what we're actually dealing with. And Van Polish Fox also gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Van Polish Fox. To Roomba Claymore. Well, that would be an awesome Roomba to have, in the shape of a Claymore. Cleaning your living room floor. in the shape of a claymore. That's pretty awesome. Get yourself a beer with this money press. Thank you very much. Exactly, Jake. Only 89 remaining. Yeah, I don't care about Ocelot. Let's hope that the RNG is not going to be so bad that this is going to turn into an Ocelottery. Oh, whoa. 460. It's worst. It's not bad, but he definitely has quite a bit more health on NG+7. The thing is, I'm always worried that when you're pressed up against him, that he will still hit you and that the attack won't go over your head. Hey, Cosmic also gifted a membership, and Kido just became a member as well. Awesome. Oh wait, stab attacks of course better because it's a dragon. He's weak to pierce. Can I get a charge or two on this still? Yes, see, 872, that's nice. That is nice. You joined the stream and we're in... Oh, Cyrus the Scrotch. Good thing that didn't hit me because I couldn't dodge a second time, obviously. Oh, he's already changing? Fuck, that's early. Okay. Oh, fuck, no. You have to be preemptively behind him after all. Oh. Oh boy. Slow but steady. Always get behind him. Oh. Oh, and this delayed bite. Technically I could get him stuck and just cheese him with arrows, but... Hey, this is just the first attempt. Let's not immediately go that route, right? Okay. Okay, nice. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah, I got him over halfway. Could have gone worse. That could have gone a lot worse, if you ask me. Alright then. Huh, I wonder if I can get away with using... Oh, by the way, I still have a bow. I still had a bow equipped. I could have cheesed him. If I could get away by using this one instead. I mean, I could do massive damage with this if I got a charge 2 attacker especially, but it's risky. It's risky because this has a lot of recovery time, as you can imagine. That's a regular R1. This is how much recovery time I have. Uncharge R2. That's even worse. Charge R2. Yeah. It's risky, but you know what? Let's give it a try. Things went better than expected, at least. Things went better than expected. Alright. And of course, Wyander always appreciates it when I use a two-handed greatsword. Ultra greatsword, I should say. Yeah, there we go. But this is definitely one of my highest damaging weapons. The only other one that also has really high AR is the Great Mace that we used against Aldroids. And we definitely saw some really impressive numbers there. That I really liked. But of course against Osiris, lightning is better. And frost damage as well. Yeah! Awesome sauce. Okay, let's see if I can get away with using a heavy weapon rather than a small one. I am a little skeptical, but... Yeah. Okay, maybe not such a good idea. Okay, maybe not such a good idea. I didn't even get a single hit on him. I'm sure the damage would be way better, but if that's really worth it, I don't think so. I think, well... This is also an option. This is also an option. Because since this is a paired weapon, I can still do technically 2 attacks, you know, by simply pressing L1. So it would hit twice. Whether it's a lot better, I don't know. Oh, first let's actually check the AR-618. I know. Let's at least test it out. Let's at least test it out. No, Dragon Slayer armor is still alive. Unfortunately. But I'm first doing Osiris and Champion Gundyr, and then we're going to Dragon Slayer armor. After like an hour and a half, I was like, you know what, let's make actual progress for the rest of the game first. Other than that, of course, my routing makes no difference because there is no progress in the sense of, you know, picking stuff up or getting more levels. None of that. Yes, you did hallucinate that I beat him, because I did not beat him. We did beat quite a few bosses yesterday. We did Wolnir, first try even. We did Yorm, we did Ancient Wyvern, we did Nameless King, we did Pontiff, we did Aldrich, and we did Balsac Tree. I can hardly hit his tail. I was only with one of the swords, unfortunately. Oop. Oh shit. Okay. By the way, what was the damage? 6 something? Let's actually look back in the stream compared to the Lothric sword. What did I do with the Lothric sword? Hold on. 460. Oh, okay. That is quite a difference. Of course, an uncharged R2 attack would be better with the Lothric sword than with this one. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, there we go. At least after this Champion Gundyr, that should not be different than basically any other playthrough. It's just, you know, constant parries and repose. That's basically what almost any playthrough I do looks like. The only real difference one was the no stamina challenge, where I couldn't parry. That was quite a... he fell down. That was quite a unique experience. That was quite a unique experience. Where I essentially had to persevere my way through. Almost using that like I was blocking with it. You could say he floated down. Well, they love that down at the office. Yeah. Can I just pass here? Thank you very much. The thing is that I actually think the first phase is actually a little more annoying than the second phase, because because of his staff. Like, I can hardly ever really attack him. You have to be... Yeah, and see, now he jumps. So, when do I attack him in the first phase? I mean, I did get through it on the first try, but... Because if he jumps, then he can land on top of me, and if I stand in front of him, then... Yeah, then he can hit me with his staff. And even if you bury yourself up in his crotch, then sometimes it goes over your head, sometimes it doesn't. But let's just did what we did the first attempt. Well, we can use a bow. We can use a bow's Y-hander, but let's not immediately resort to a cheese tactic. First of all, I need to get through his first phase to begin with in order to make use of that. Oh, really? Was the blow dart guy? Shame. Yeah, EDM tactics, exactly. Let's not immediately go that route. I was almost going to say that against the Twin Princes, a cheese tactic is not even available, but technically that's not true. Because you can also get, when you get behind them and when the AI freezes, you can actually kill Lothric with arrows as well. But again, we're not just immediately resorting to cheese tactics when that's not really necessary. I'm afraid he is... Oh no, Soul Counter, okay, good. I was afraid he was just going to be inside of the elevator still alive. I can't use any spells because I only have 1 FP. Which is effectively the same as having 0 FP. So, that's not gonna happen. I can't use any spells. And weapon arts, I can only use them without FP. And there's hardly any weapon art that is useful without FP. I mean, in very rare cases, quickstep can be helpful just to move a little faster. And even that turned out to be not even really true. Because we had to move faster, you know, with Aldrich. And quickstep didn't actually help. After all, quickstep also uses stamina, so... Well, this kind of works. Sort of. Oh, no. Damn it, how did I do it the first attempt? In the first attempt I wasn't even really thinking about when to attack, I guess. Yeah, as I said, actually the first phase is worse than the second one, ironically, which is kinda unexpected. Because in the second phase, as long as you're behind him, you can at least attack. No, Thomas, that doesn't exist. Even if it did exist, I don't think I would use something like that. I would go against the spirit of the run, if you think about it. Oh, and now we have 2 of them. Well, at least the elevator's up. At the very least, the elevator's up. Hold on, I'm getting all kinds of WhatsApp messages that I had to take a look at. Hold on, okay. That's fine. Yeah, that is true, Thomas. That is true. Hey, non-commenter, how you doing? Yeah, this shortcut is not really a good shortcut, I agree. I agree. Well, we said many times these streams that, in my opinion, every fork wall should have a bonfire associated with it. Runbacks. Oh, God damn it! Stupid blow dart guy. Runbacks should not exist in these games. Hey, Lone Pear, how you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a juicy evening. Well, I hope you're not getting juiced, because that would not be good for a pear. That would make you feel kind of empty inside, I think. Oh. Okay, at least now the blow dart guy can't hit me if I move like this. But a white mouse is behind me. No. No! Ah, fuck, and I missed it. Oh. The run back is worse than the boss, basically. Son of a fuck. I had this random thought. Do you think there has been like complexity creep in the Souls-like playthroughs? Like the challenges just keep getting more absurd? Yeah, of course. Of course. That's a given. That's a given. That's a given. I mean, eventually, yeah, there's not really much left to do, right? That's why I like to expand my content, but yeah, it doesn't give any results. I mean, you've seen how the latest Neo 3 video did. That's the problem. You have to expand your content, but if you do, then the results aren't there. So it's damned if you do, damned if you don't. Okay, well, at least I got rid of him. Uh-oh, they're not good. Oh my god! Well, at least the elevator's up. At least the elevator's up. That's something. But yeah, it's a bad shortcut. That's for sure. The problem is the other way also has an elevator, and there has the Cathedral Knight there. I'm sure we will, Garmus. I'm sure we will. That he fell to his death and I didn't. Beating Dark Souls without a PC? Well, I'm not playing on PC, so... Which might surprise some people that this run is possible to do on console, but it is. Because this is actually a PS4 game. Meaning that you can put your save game on a USB. And that allowed me to edit my save file. And that's how I got my 1 HP, 1 FP, and 1 stamina. It annoys me that I got through the first phase on my first attempt, but now I have absolutely no idea what to do. I mean, I can attack a still. Other than that, I guess I just kind of got lucky. Well, that worked. That did not work. Yeah, again, his first phase is actually ironically worse than his second phase. Well, our damage output is not that bad. I mean, after all, it might be NG+7, but we have high stats, and so at least per hit we can do good damage. The only thing we don't have, of course, is DPS, obviously. Maybe I should try just go the other way around. I am a full-timer, Sullivan. By now I don't make the money of a full-time job anymore, but I am a full-timer, yes. The problem is the elevator isn't up on the other side. And I'm not sure if I can easily kill this Cathedral Knight. Shit, that's not enough. Well, that worked out at least. I think you misunderstood, Alex. I think you misunderstood. Really funny nightmare. Well, the thing, in order to deal with the dash attack, the way to deal with that is you have to preemptively be behind him. So that you, because you can't react to it, after all. Oh, fuck, this is actually also a terrible runback. Look at this. This runback is also terrible. No, this is also not good. No, we don't have a good runback. Which really sucks. To be fair, even Champion Gundyr might be annoying to get there because you can't run. Don't really remember how it was in my no stamina challenge. Of course, that was all about persevering through everything. Both literally as well as in the sense of using that weapon art. Oh my god. Yeah, that's Sutrinderai. Exactly. You're kind of embracing poverty, so to say, when you do something self-employed and or artistic or whatever you want to call it. Yes, that is absolutely absolutely the case. Yep, can't sprint, can't tank. Have a terrible recovery time after... Well, first of all, even after dodging, if an attack is too fast, I can't dodge twice in a row. We already have experienced that against Dancer and Nameless King. It doesn't look like there's much of a gap between my rolling. You see how I'm just keep rolling? It doesn't look like there's much of a gap between there. But there is a gap. And it's enough to get you killed. It has gotten me killed before. And it probably will get me killed again in the future. The Dancer's backward attack, that's the follow-up from that, is undodgeable. With only 1 stamina. And the sideways attacks from the Nameless King were also undodgeable. And that also caused me to really change up my approach on him. And there was quite a fight against muscle memory as well. Because obviously I'm not used to fighting him like that. In fact, it's very preferable to dodge into his attacks. That was not an option this time. But we did manage to get past Nameless King, so that's a good thing. Again, is in a roundabout way, his first phase is worse than his second phase. Because unless he does the smoke, when the hell is it safe to attack? And of course, with the smoke, it kind of depends if you can hit the steel or not.
Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Ah, fuck, see, I whiffed on the steel. Yeah. Fuck. It's ironic that I basically almost effortlessly went through his first phase on the first attempt. And now I can't get through the first phase anymore. Oh, and your time zone, it's already 11 o'clock when I start streaming. Yeah. But yeah, what is a good time to stream, right? What is a good time to stream? It makes sense to me to start 8 o'clock in the evening. But yeah, that's of course the issue with time zones. Have you tried getting more health? Yeah, he already dropped down. Lol. Yeah, I could make a save state in front of the... Actually, that's an issue because then I have to... Because I put my PS4 on offline. So that I don't get the messages popping up. So I can't use the cloud save. I have to do the USB one, and that's slower. Now, Bochis is for the second phase, right? Not the first phase. Well, then again, he doesn't really have range attacks, but... But yeah, obviously with 2 HP, I would have gotten through here on the first attempt, obviously. Now, see, even then, yeah, his staff just doesn't go over your head. I'm right up in his crotch and I attack and no, I still get hit. I still get hit. But again, on the first attempt, I went through the first phase effortless. So how did that happen then? I don't really get that. Maybe I gave up a little too soon on the... on this one. If I can charge the 2 attacking on a still, that would do a shit ton of damage. Osiris is a fickle fucker. Yeah, I was worried about RNG. Basically turning this fight into an ocelottery. How the hell did that miss? Giant weapon and I still miss. Yes, Nameless is defeated, fortunately. And so is Pontiff and Aldrich. Well, at least now the elevator is up again, that's true. Also, I need to also have this equipped. In case I need to switch around. Yeah, he actually survived. That's pretty bizarre, but okay. Hey, Bear Grylls, how you doing? Probably better than me. Yes, I'm a one-person channel. Obviously, I can't afford to pay someone. How the hell did I miss? Why did I get through the first phase so easily on the first attempt? I don't get it. On the first attempt I had no issue with the first phase, and now I just have constant issue with the first phase. I'll work for you and you will pay me with a freaking special. A one-time offer. Sounds very tempting, Kido. Sounds very tempting. But hey, at least you know good food. At least you know good food, and that's praiseworthy. Oh fuck, the elevator's down again. Yeah, that is basically true, Henry. Where I almost win on the first attempt, and then it's completely downhill after that. That is very typical. That is very typical. No. Zerobot, how are you doing? Good afternoon. In your time zone, of course. Well, we were just talking about time zones, so there you go. For you, it's afternoon. And Dutch friet are peak as well. Our German stuff is crap compared to that. Hey, fair enough. That's fair enough. But you have currywurst. That's nice. How the hell did I still miss? Oh. Well, at least I can dodge twice for that double attack, contrary to like Nameless King or Dancer. It's just slow enough. Why did I not hit? Trying to hit is still so fucking fickle. But it's basically the only thing I can do safely. Oh, maybe this location is helpful. Oh, that helped. Oh, fuck this instant charge. Of course. Of course. I get through the first phase, but then the instant charge gets me. I don't think anyone is surprised. Fucking fuck. Yeah, this fight kind of sucks under these circumstances, as you can imagine. Heck, on a regular level 1 run, I already think Osiris is just a pain in the dick. Yeah, why that instant charge exists? I don't know. At the very least, they should have given it, I don't know, a sound cue or something. At least something that indicates, oh, the attack is coming. The thing is, when he does certain combos, then those end with the instant charge. So at least then you know that he's going to do it. But as you saw there, he can just do it out of nowhere. And that's a problem. The thing is, there are certain no-hit strategies that involve making use of the environment. The problem is I don't know how those are executed. I've seen Gino do something like that, where he basically gets him to the back of the room and he's basically fighting him against the wall, which looks really awkward. But that is a way to deal with the instant charge. Well, in this case, it definitely would not have Sullivan, because I would not have pressed the L1 button. I was not expecting that instant charge to happen in the first place. No, Medeir's charge is not worse. It's also pretty bad, but at least it's well telegraphed. So it is avoidable. Also, I don't know exactly how it would be calculated with 1 stamina if you block, if that would only stagger you or it would just insta-kill you. Also true, Thomas, also true. Okay. Oh, oh! The hitbox on his leg. So it was much earlier. It was much earlier. The thing is, what you're watching out for is, of course, the staff when he jumps, but I got actually killed by his leg. And that's much lower to the ground, as you can imagine. That was Goomba stomped, exactly. I guess I could at least equip a shield if I even have... Oh, I don't have 100% shield in my inventory right now. I have those in my item box, of course, but I can only do that on the next attempt then. Hey Cass, how you doing? The way I'm doing is I'm having trouble with Osiris. Shocking, I know. Problem is we already have trouble with the first phase, let alone the second phase with the instant charge. Well, at least in theory we should get a bit of a reprieve after this fight, you know, with Champion Gundyr. But then we need to go back to Dragon Slayer armor. And we already fought him for like, what, an hour and a half or something? We did that right after Dancer, and then we basically just took a break, you know, with the rest of the game. Well, at least with the Lothric Knights, this one, the small sword, I can immediately attack after he jumps and then recover in time. With the other sword I couldn't. So at least that helps. Come to think of it, do I have the... I have an idea, but it's not really going to help me, but it might be better with damage, is this one over here. Because that's a pierce attack, and if I have time to get an L1 in, that would do more damage. It's actually better. That would probably be better, at least I would assume so. Still, that's not really the issue anyway, because dealing damage is not the issue, it's surviving that is the issue. But regardless, this might be a good weapon choice anyway. The way you pronounce hat, I'm not sure if you're saying hat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that's the same. The word's the same. Hat and hat. I mean, in my language, when a word ends with a D or with a T, that sounds the same. So, I guess that's just my Dutch pronunciation. So it would have to be head and hat. Head and hat. Oh fuck, yeah, I forgot shield, but again, I don't think it's even going to help me. No, that only hit once, so that wasn't good. I don't know. It actually looks like it's doing less damage, surprisingly. I mean, he's a dragon. He should be weak to pierce, right? Well, that's more at least.
Child of dragons, what could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Okay, well, you know what? This weapon is not a good choice. The L1, too much recovery time, and the R1 does less damage. Well, when he does Special Mist, at least I can get an attack on the still in most of the time. Just was putting a hat on a hat. A hat on a head. Yeah, lol. Okay, nice. I got rid of him. It's funny hearing you fully really pronounce head. Head. Sounds a bit like over here in the south. Van, hey, had jij dat gedaan vandaag? Had jij dit gedaan? Had jij dat gedaan? Fuck, I'm stuck. Charge it too. Nice.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born
So after that sideways attack,
to possibly fear.
it looks like that is a safe attack opportunity. That's good to know.
Ocelot,
I'm not completely 100% sure.
my dear little Ocelot.
Alright, now he's not doing it. Fuck, I can't reach him now. Dickhead. This should give me enough time. Oh, huh? And now he did it. What the fuck? And now he did hit me. It sucks so hard that it's already such trouble to get through the first phase, let alone the second one. How to tell hello tall lady, would you drink a coffee with me in Dutch? Hallo lange dame, wil je koffie met mij drinken? Of zou je koffie met mij willen drinken? Ja, damage is good. He simply has a lot of HP. It's NG+7. Yeah, I don't like Night Rain. I think the entire concept is just completely uninteresting and annoying and basically nothing positive about it. It's like taking the worst aspects of Elden Ring and solely focus, almost solely focus the game around that. So, the only joy I got out of Elden Ring was just playing with others, but other than that, the gameplay is not good. I am not interested in Night Rain. You're playing with fire now, Kido. Yeah, the fact that you have to rush so much in Night Rain, I mean, that's the whole concept. I don't like that at all. In fact, I don't like roguelikes. I think the entire concept of a roguelike is actually kind of crap. I basically cannot name anything positive about Night Rain, other than the fact that oh yeah, it's fun to play with others, but... But other than that, I can't name anything positive about it.
Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
I can't see.
My dear little Ocelot.
Why the hell did that miss? Would be nice if I could somehow break his head for a crit. Oh, come on. Oh my god, this fight is gonna suck so hard. I mean, it is sucking so hard. Yeah, that's kind of cool, Karmas. It's just a shame that it exists in Night Rain. So, no, you cannot expect to see any Night Rain content on the channel. Not interested. A whole gameplay, yeah, basically, Night Train does feel like a giant mod, basically. Essentially, that's what it is. Uh-oh. Okay, that's better. Hey again, Buff, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. Whoa, that was close. You're very good. I'm not that good because I'm fighting Osiris, which is an absolute pain in the motherfucker. I'm already getting tired of the first phase, let alone the second one.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You're a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
Oh, really? Come on. You see how the first phase is already an issue. I don't want to go resorting to the arrow cheese, but maybe after a while. The thing is, if I could break his head in the second phase, that would be very helpful. But I don't see that happening either. Yeah, exactly, non-combator. Osiris simply doesn't feel very consistent. And getting there is also not very consistent. Today I had such a great burger. Beef, arugula, pickles and black truffle sauce. Oh, that sounds interesting. That does sound good. I had beef and spinach for dinner. Very nutritious. Pick up my 0 souls. Very important. Hold on, if I drop down here, does that help? Probably not even a huge difference, but it's something maybe. I hope he actually dies. Yes, he does. Okay, good. That is good. Exactly, cuz. Doesn't feel very meaningful with 1 HP, but still. I got my spinach.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid.
Okay, now I'm in a good position. Oh, fuck, no, no, no! I was in a good position. Oh, that went so well when I was just right behind him there. I will, Lone Bear, I will. I have to, because my only other option is Dragon Slayer armor. So it's not even that much of an improvement if you ask me. Well, at least he doesn't have an instant charge. They should really stop at the uneven ground in boss fights. In general, yes. But it can actually be helpful in this particular fight. But it's hard to judge when, because even on flat ground you can hardly tell whether an attack will go over your head or not. Yeah, I guess I could do that, Buffles. But if the elevator's not there, then at least the thrall can fall down. If the elevator is there, he can follow me inside the elevator. Oh, really? That's the first time I actually died to the smoke. Ah. Yeah, this really is an this really has become an oscillatory. He's already such a fickle fuck, and it's worse under these circumstances. Well, at least one of them fell there. Yeah, god damn it! If only I could easily kill these fuckers, but I just can't. I have no quick attack that will kill them in one hit, after all. Oh, no, no, no. There are plenty of bad runbacks. No, skulls don't work on them. Unfortunately not. Would have been helpful. Yes, they are. They are, Cass. They kind of behave like dogs. So erratic and yeah, so nimble. And you can hardly hit them. Also, they have this attack. That's why I no longer move past that one, because they have like this insta hitbox that you can't dodge to begin with. Yeah, exactly. The imps in Elden Ring are basically the same enemy. Oh my god! And then when I finally make it through the first phase, I'll just instantly die to the instant charge, of course.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
Oh, that was actually not safe. I just got lucky. I thought that sideways attack was safe, but he can do it twice in a row, as you saw. And I was just lucky that it didn't hit me.
Possibly fear. Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
The problem is when you try to get behind him, sometimes you are just not. And as somebody already mentioned, is sometimes you can walk between his legs and other times you can't. It's very inconsistent. Okay, was that like an instant charge against the wall or something? Because what killed me? I'm not even sure what killed me. I guess he did an instant charge against the wall and that's why he didn't actually move much. I think that's it. Because it wasn't, yeah, I guess that's what it was. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to do, Buffles. But the problem is sometimes you're just you're rolling to get behind him, but you're not actually behind him. You're just stuck right in front of him. And sometimes you can walk between his legs, and other times you can't. It's it doesn't feel very consistent. Because that's exactly what I'm trying to do, is just preemptively roll to get behind him. But a lot of times I'm not behind him. Yeah, basically Osiris just has some design flaws. In general he's not bad of a boss, it's just he has some design flaws that makes him... especially on challenge ones, really annoying. Range would be an option if I could get him stuck there, but that feel yeah. It's like one of those, yeah, do you really want to resort to that?
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Don't be afraid.
Ooh, that was lucky.
What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot. Ocelot!
Fuck. Because I would love to break his head, but yeah. Now I'm just missing for no fucking reason. No, I'm stuck, Oh. Oh, good thing it took a while before he did the instant charge. At least I can hit the still. How many times have I whiffed? It's really pretty insane. Yeah, come on! I was stuck. I was close, I just got stuck there. Was very close. I whiffed like 3 times or something, that was really crazy. More than 3, yeah. Maybe if I hadn't whiffed, then, well, he wouldn't have been dead, but he would have been even closer. Well, he can instant charge as much as he wants, as long as I'm not between his legs when he does that. Because there at the end I simply was stuck. I couldn't get behind him. As I said, you know that he's going to instant charge when he does, yeah, that weird flailing combo thing he does. He always ends with the instant charge there. But yeah, if you get stuck with in front of him, then there's just nothing you can do. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess that's kind of different, but it is the same move. That's what I'm implying. Yeah, exactly. That in that case you know it's coming because it's a part of a combo. Oh, we're already streaming for 80 minutes. Haven't made any progress. That's also the problem with trying to block the instant charge, because for the most part, if you don't dodge it, you're also not gonna block it, because you just don't know that it's coming. Really, the only thing you can do is preemptively get behind him, but it's just that... Oh my god! getting behind him is already such a problem. But no, you can't just hold up the shield, you also have to attack. Would be nice if there was just simply a way to prevent them from following you. Yeah, quitting out. That could help. Which is also very tiresome every single time. But it would work. Can you do any stamina consuming task once? Yeah, yes, since it just takes the remaining amount of stamina left. That's actually not how it works. You have negative stamina in this game. In all the games, in all the Souls games, your stamina goes into the negative. So I can do only one action at a time, but it does matter what action I do. You see, if I do a charge, so 2 attack, it takes way longer before I can act again than when I do an R1. You see? Your stamina goes into the negative. So what action you perform matters a lot. Well, at least we don't have the negative stamina penalties like we had in Dark Souls 2. Where also your damage is reduced, where your iframes are ridiculously reduced. That was absolutely nightmare fuel. And where your roll distance is reduced. Why is Osiris so fucking fickle? He's way too unpredictable. So yeah, Dark Souls 2 had ridiculously terrible negative stamina penalties that fortunately don't exist in the other games. However, Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls have a weird quirk where with 1 stamina you can't even roll at all. So those runs will have to be no roll runs as well. And yeah, that is quite something. That is quite something. What build? This NG+7 I don't I don't need level up anymore. Fuckalicious. And it also sucks that the run back is so fucking terrible. It's definitely one of the worst run backs so far. I would say the, Dark Souls 2 was definitely the hardest then. Oh my god, it's just this run back is just so fucked up. By the way, do I even have an upgraded crossbow if I want to? I probably don't. I doubt that I have one. Well, I don't have one upgraded. Unfortunately, I don't have lightning. You don't have lightning bolts. Lightning arrows. I do not know that, Rabbit. No, I do not. Well, usually I just do all bosses in this game, except for Demon King and Grave Tender. Okay. Ugh. But the fact that you can't roll in Dark Souls 1 is one of the reasons I want to do that last. And Demon Souls, you need the emulator for that, so I have to actually figure out how to get that all working and stuff. Hence, I did the other games first. Huh? The lock-on went off? Uh-oh. Wow, surprised it didn't die there.
Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
Shit, the smoke.
Dear little
Shit, this sucks.
Ocelot.
I'm stuck. Oh, this is so fucking tiresome. This is so tiresome. This is so tiresome. No, it's not. Rabbit, that's not what do you mean? Huh? Old Demon King, there's this tucked away arbitrary optional boss that I always forget that he even exists. Oh, audio desync. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We had the cannon from Bloodborne. Yeah, I wish so too. That would be nice. Ooh, that was lucky.
Dear little Ocelot. Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out.
Oh my god.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, hitting a still is very,
Dragons.
very wonky.
Show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Oh my god.
How quickly
Yeah, you don't even notice that, Rabbit. It's not like you actually notice it. Rescue Shield is practically useless in this game. I mean, all the stamina regen stuff is pretty useless. We did try it against Nameless King, and basically if you would stack everything on top of each other, and also with Green Blossom, then we noticed the difference. But other than that, it's just stamina regen boosting stuff is just really bad in this game. I mean, the regular Chlorantine Ring from DS1 already does more than everything combined, basically. Except for Power Within, of course. That's also the case. The negative stamina is not even really the big issue here. Surviving is the issue. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Oh, there it almost was. But that was because I was getting greedy because I missed my attack. No. And because the fight is so fucking fickle. How can I use sorcery with 1 FP? Yeah, that's true, I can't. Power Within and RTSR are not usable. Well, to be fair, Power Within might be percentage based, but it costs FP, so either way, it's not usable. No, but 1 FP is the same as 0 FP. The only reason I have it at 1 is because that's just theme appropriate, because the other two are 1. But 1 FP and 0 FP is the same. Don't know if that's the case in Elden Ring though. But in this game it is. Elden Ring might be different. I couldn't even quit out. Yeah, in general, Power Within is not very good in this game. No one really uses it. Oh yeah, the Cerulean Hidden Tier. Yeah, that's true. We're not thinking about Elden Ring yet. I first have to do an actual playthrough something else in Elden Ring first. But I got last place on the poll, on the recent poll, so people just don't want Elden Ring content for whatever reason. Oh my god! Now the elevator is just down again. Oh, this run back is so bad. It's such a terrible run back. First of all, you don't have lightning arrows in this game. You have lightning bolts only. And also, that would require me to first get to the second phase, then get him stuck, and then you can do the arrow cheese. But yeah, it feels so cheap to do that. It's tempting, because this fight is absolutely sucks. And the run back already sucks. But then we need to actually get them in the right location in the first place. We already did this challenge in DS2, Zinc. We did that, I don't know, 3 videos back or something. I think that was at the end of last year. Yeah, that was the final video of last year. Oh, oops. Mistake. Oh, end November, whatever the fuck it was. It did feel like having one ADP because in Dark Souls 2, when your stamina goes into the negative, your iframes are massively reduced, and your roll distance is also massively reduced. So yeah, that was ridiculously painful. Your damage output is also reduced. Dark Souls 2 has some unique negative stamina penalties that fortunately don't exist in the other games. Now, we did this challenge in Bloodborne first, and then in Dark Souls 2, and now Dark Souls 3. And the next one on the list would probably be Demon Souls, but I would have to actually see how that works, you know, with the emulate and that kind of stuff. But we don't have to think that far ahead.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little
Fuck.
Ocelot.
Bloodborne was probably the easiest, but that's simply because that's probably the game I'm best at. I was even using additional restrictions there to nerf myself. Dark Souls 2 is probably the hardest, simply because of the ridiculous negative stamina penalties. Hey, hold on. If he puts himself there, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Hold on, where's my... Oh, whoa, but he can still hit me. Where the fuck is my bow? I don't see my fucking bow. The thing is, he can still hit you with the forward, that one. This is definitely less safe in these circumstances, because I kind of have to free aim, and if I don't get out of the way of his forward breath... So, using a bow also takes stamina. Wait, if I stand all the way over here, maybe? So... Ooh! I know, I don't feel safe, completely safe here. I hope I am. For some reason I'm not even hitting him, what the fuck? How am I not hitting him? Oh wait. Regular arrows are better than I probably. Oh, I broke his hat. Interesting. I didn't want to resort to this, but hey, if he puts himself there, I say fuck it. I was getting tired of the run back alone, let alone the fight. Though it's very strange that I miss him so often. Come on, stop missing him. Okay, maybe like this, then even if he ducks down, then I would still hit his tail. Unless he jumps over it. No, even that doesn't work. He's the king who turned into a dragon, basically. I miss more arrows than I hit, but hey, he misses all his attacks, so I guess it's more frustrating for him. Well, there you go. Was not my intention to do it like this, but do I really care in the end? Not really. He put himself in that situation. That's a skill issue on his end. Well, at least we don't have to deal with the stupid run back anymore. Fuck me. Yeah, he's the father of the twin princes, yes. Hold on. Hold on a sec. DS3. Champion. Junior. Let's look it up. Oh, he's weaker to lighting than to dark. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Well, we have that shit show out of the way. How lovely. How lovely. Okay, it's what it is. Okay. Let's head to Champion Gundyr. That should definitely be far less painful. Yes, we are definitely going to parry Gundyr. I do wonder if I equip a dagger, I could actually get 2 hits in, maybe. You know, to actually get a hit in and then the repose. That would not be possible with this weapon. Had to is not the right word, Thomas. What is the damage difference? Dagger might actually be better. It's an interesting idea, at least. Yeah, the run back is definitely that is definitely painful. That is true. Hey, Slinky Slonky Waffle. Beautiful name. How's everyone doing? Gandir? No, Gandare. If I could use like if I could use explosives, it would be gun everywhere. Well, actually, that's the US, gun everywhere. Oh, whoa. Surprised that that even missed me, but hey, not complaining. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. Almost. Zijn de iframes nog steeds dubbel? Nee. I have more iframes because I'm wearing the, you know, the Carver's blood ring. That's something. I do hope this is not another Abyss Watcher situation where there's basically no reason why I'm not getting through the fight, but I'm somehow not getting through the fight. So, let's hope I'm not going to mess up parries for absolutely no reason against Gundyr. I mean, I have definitely gotten completely flawless parry kills on him before. So for some reason I'm not surprised that for absolutely no reason whatsoever, now I'm just going to mess things up. It's not exactly a lot of extra damage. As I was saying, told you. Told you. For absolutely no reason, I'm just going to mess things up. Exactly. Of course, that's what happens. Is it even worth it to get an extra hit in for 126? Well, he is in instability state, so it would be more than that. But maybe the dagger's not even worth it. I guess we'll just go for parries alone and not try to squeeze in an additional attack. Okay, that's good damage. Is two-handing more damage? No, it's actually not. Although actually avoiding his attacks before I can get a parry again might be tricky with one stamina. But I should only require one more parry. Oh. This might already be enough. Oh no, he's still alive. Dickhead. You see? Yeah, there. I couldn't dodge that. I couldn't dodge that. I couldn't dodge that. That was a double attack. I couldn't roll twice in a row. I couldn't roll twice in a row. So that is an issue, just to avoid his attacks until you get another parry opportunity. Because that was undodgeable. So, but other than that, there shouldn't be specifically an issue. Definitely more than enough damage, that's for sure. Ooh, just in time with the iframes. But hopefully, at least in principle, this shouldn't take that long. Famous last words. Just suck that I need that additional parry just for that tiny bit of extra health. Oh, whoa, fuck. Okay, I couldn't reach that. I shouldn't even have tried. Okay. Hornet's Ring does not work on Grandir, no. Hornet's Ring only works on bosses that can also be backstabbed. It's a very weird and arbitrary rule, but that's how it works. If the boss can be backstabbed as well, then the Hornet's Ring will work on them. So, for example, Frida, the Hornet's Ring works on her. Abyss Watchers, Half-Light, not that you really would backstab Half-Light, but... basically the true humanoid bosses. Yeah, but I don't know if I have my stamina back in time buffers for that final R1, but... in principle that would be enough, that's true. Yeah, that would be risky. See, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. My stamina doesn't regen fast enough for that. So no, I need that extra parry then. I do need that extra parry. Or maybe if I switch to the Lothric sword. But yeah, that's the same thing as with the Crystal Sage. That was our exact same tactic, and that also backfired. Although we simply got lucky in there. That's how we still managed to win. You know what? No, I'll just go for that extra parry. I think that's smarter. The thing is, consumables also use stamina. Otherwise, I could use a lightning urn. But in this game, consumables also use stamina. That's why in the no stamina challenge, I couldn't use consumables. Other than the ones that you throw behind you, but those are hardly ever useful. Oh! Okay, overlapping frames. Okay. Crap. Well, maybe I actually can... Well, if I use the regular Lothric Knight sword, then I would still need the same amount of parries, because I would do a little less damage. So, it wouldn't make a difference anyway. Because despite its critical modifier... Although... This one? 575... Maybe this will do... Ah, that's 120. Yeah, but then you have the regular Rapiers 130, but... That has lower damage as well. So I guess it doesn't matter. I don't think we really need to try a different strategy. I just need to get sufficient parries even for that final bit of health. Oh yeah, I hate that in Bloodborne, Game Buff. In Bloodborne, that absolutely is so infuriating. Overlapping frames, where you get the parry but you still die. I have the same feeling. Then either just make it that I drop that without getting the parry, or get a parry, not both at the same time. Because that just infuriates me. Okay, so let's not go in for attack. See, that's way better. Just do it like that. That's the best way to handle it. Alright. Okay, but now we need to go back to the Dragon Slayer armor. Oh boy. My wife asked where the boss went. I said, he is gone, dear. Awesome. Awesome retro tweak. Okay. Well, we did seem to have the best success with the Demon Fists. But first I'm going to take a well-deserved piss. Hold on, let's do that first. First take a piss. Alright, and I'm back. I also got my victory beer. Or better said, my beer to keep me going. I guess that's more important, because a victory is not even remotely close yet when it comes to finishing the playthrough. Okay. So... now, time to try Dragon Slayer armor again. The thing is, there are all kinds of no-roll strats. I think I even to a very small extent that I could make use of those. I did so in the no stamina challenge. The problem is I just don't really remember those strats. I never really used them to any significant extent to begin with. And to what extent I do know about them, I just don't really remember them well. I think a lot of it has to do with staying close to him, triggering a shield bash, and then if you get to his left side, when he then follows up with his axe, that attack will automatically miss you. And you basically have to move back and forth a bit like that. I think it was something like that. Oh, hold on. But yeah, something like that is not really a solid foundation to build on. Oh fuck, did I change my ring setup? I did not. You see, that attack, if you're close to him, if you're basically pressed up against him, that attack doesn't hit you, because basically the hilt or whatever you want to call it on a weapon like that, that has no hitbox. Only the blade has. You know, see, the blade hit me, and that was obviously that was a hit. But if you're close to him, that attack shouldn't hit you. It's something like that. Exactly, Doomwolf. If you're pressed up against him, you'd think I would be good at that. What if I'm doomed up against him? Well, if you don't know what you're doing, and I feel like I'm not, then you are doomed. No matter whether you're pressed up against him or not. Yeah. And in your case, Doom, if you're doomed, you are all bark and no bite. Or all bite and no bark. I don't know. Either or. I'll leave that up to you. If you drink beer in the shower, you're probably an alcoholic. At least a very clean one. See, that doesn't hit like this. Okay, but that doesn't work. Okay, if he moves away from me, I have to move back as well. Because that double hit, first of all, obviously I cannot dodge it. And that does hit you when you're pressed up against him. Don't think fangs are effective against armor. That's a good point. Two flaming fists are at least decent against them. I wish people would press up against me. Well, there you go. I have green blossoms equipped, might as well use them. I doubt I will even notice them, but still. No, I was not close enough. Well, the thing is, I shouldn't try to use a strategy that I don't even know how it works, so I just shouldn't even try. Maybe I just shouldn't even try. If I don't know how to implement them, then I'm not on the fly just going to figure that out. But yeah, the problem is the way I've done it before, I just get so few attack opportunities. And especially in the second phase, it's even worse with the Pilgrim Pooper constantly firing at me. Because I essentially have to wait for the free hit combo and then... And as you can see, sometimes he just doesn't do the follow-up and sometimes it still clips you. And that's my best opportunity. He just drags out the fights so very long. Basically, he just becomes as fickle as Osiris. That's the whole problem we had when we fought him in the first stream. Not enough damage opportunities and not enough consistency. And I shouldn't forget to get the elevator down each time. Also pretty relevant. The thing is, if I follow the poll, the next playthrough I'm going to do would be much worse than this one. In fact, that's the whole reason I announced it a year ago and I still haven't done it. You know, the Lazy Witch run in Dark Souls 2. In fact, that might be on par or even worse than the 1 HP 1 stamina challenge. In fact, I'm having second thoughts of if I should even try that playthrough at all. That's how extreme it is. Lazy Witch Runner was an idea for a variation on the no stamina challenge. So basically no stamina and only witching urns. That definitely would be at least one of the worst runs I've ever done. So, not surprising that it wins a poll, but I probably shouldn't have put it on the poll. That's a thing. Okay, that was at least pretty good first phase. Okay, the Pilgrim Pooper are going to fire. Yeah, just imagine how difficult a no stamina challenge already is in Dark Souls 2. And you can't rely on things like toxic and poison and throwing knives and that kind of stuff. I think, didn't Meaty Jesus do no stamina challenge in Dark Souls 2? Because I think he relied a lot on dung pies and that kind of stuff. Witching urns are basically fire bombs, but that do magic damage. Oh, really? How the hell did I get clipped? I was moving... What could I even have done different there? I was moving back in time, right? I don't even get that. I really did not move back in time? No. I don't know, that was weird to me. But so, yeah, it was like more than a year ago when I came up with the idea of the Lazy Witch run. And yeah, there's a reason I haven't done it yet. I don't really remember how I came up with it. I think it had something to do with, you know, you use, in Dark Souls 1, you use spells because, when you do a no stamina challenge. Because that's the only thing that doesn't consume stamina. Well, and consumables. In Dark Souls 2, spells do consume stamina. I think that's where the idea came from. But in Dark Souls 1 you don't have magical consumables, but you do have magical consumables in Dark Souls 2. So I guess that's where it came from. It was a year ago I came up with it, at least. But yeah, it's a really, really extreme challenge run. Definitely, I definitely expect it to be one of the most extreme ones I've ever done. Oh yeah, and witching urns aren't even that good. To make things worse. So, despite it winning the poll, I'm not completely sure yet. You see, now I got clipped. I don't know why. Why did I get clipped this time? That would be helpful to know if I understood why I now got clipped by that, and most other times I do not. Because having some consistency in this fight would be very, very helpful. Given that my damage opportunities are already so low, and my damage output is also not great. Huh? I don't understand the question, Rabbit. You formulated it in a weird way. You see, now it doesn't hit me. Ooh. That hitbox is larger than it should be. God fucking damn it. I still don't know what you're trying to say, Rabbit. You don't see. No, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. There's a problem with how you formulate your sentence. You also try to dodge into the second hit. No, because I can't do roll attacks. That's the whole reason I have to do it like this, because I can't do a roll attack. You see, I can't do a roll attack. That is the problem I'm running into in this fight. You very much rely on rolling attacks here, but you can't do that. That's the problem. He delayed it, but he still did it at least. Fuck. Oh. Shit, it's the big one. That's the laser. Ooh. I hope to get some... Oh, why? Why does that hit me? I don't get that. Why? Why does it hit this time and not all the other times? I don't see the difference. Let's look that back. What causes that? I don't get that. I have absolutely no idea. Even when I'm looking back on the stream, I just can't figure out why that hits me. I don't know, I don't get it. I'm looking back at it right now and I don't understand why I'm still in the hitbox. And not the other times. Well, yeah, but why? I don't I don't get that. I don't understand. Are you that unfamiliar with the game, Rabbit Cabbage? NG+7 is just the highest game cycle. So after new game, you get new game plus, and then if you beat the game again, you get new game plus 2. If you beat the game again, you have new game plus 3, all the way up to new game plus 7, and that's where the scaling stops. So new game plus 8 is the same as new game plus 7. Oh yeah, first of all, it might be the case that I can't level up in the sense that the same with Bloodborne, that it resets your HP and whatnot. But regardless, there's no point in leveling up. What does leveling up matter at this point? I'm level 290. Yeah, it takes like more than 700,000 souls to level up or something, yeah. Yeah, 781,000 souls for another level, and it does nothing. I have 99 vitality, and in fact, even having 50 strength over or something over 40 is not even that useful. For 40 is already a soft cap after all. So that's all a very small increase. Yes, this is an edited save file. So I'm not playing on PC. I just edited my save file in order to have 1 HP, 1 FP and 1 stamina. So it might be just with Bloodborne, it was also the case. If you level up, that resets your HP and your stamina. I haven't even tried it out in this one, because I wasn't planning on leveling up anyway. But that might be the case. Well, it's a good start. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Even that was not safe. Even when R1 was not safe. Yeah, because it would be nice to get some more damage opportunities, but yeah. Even R1 attacks that have very little recovery time with this weapon tend to not be safe enough. I used DS3 save editor from Nexus Mods. Strange thing, I had a very similar one for Elden Ring, and for but with that one you couldn't get your health and stamina to 1. So I actually don't even know yet how I'm going to set up the if I want to do this in Elden Ring. Regardless, that will be the last one I do anyway, so. So that is not something I'm worried about right now. It's weird how you can attack him after the second shield bash, because he doesn't block that. Even though you're literally attacking the shield. Yeah, but he did it on PC. I'm not saying you can't do it on PC. God damn it! I'm not saying you can't do it on PC, that would be easy. But I would prefer to not do it on PC, that's the point. I have a beast of a PC. Core i9, whatever. I don't know what all is, but it's a Core i9 RTX, whatever the fuck is, you know, list of numbers. And still nothing I ever runs smoothly. PC gaming is just absolute infinite cancer. Only Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are games that I play on PC. Anything above that is just I want to play in console. I despise PC gaming with every fiber of my being. For me, PC gaming is synonymous with technical issues. Oh fuck, no. The thing is, so there is an Elden Ring save editor, but yeah, maybe there's another one that would be able to get it done. Or, of course, you would save Wizard, but the problem with save Wizard is then you only have numbers to work with. The weird thing is, when Doomwolf did the same thing, you know, on Bloodborne, JK managed to set it up for him, and he used save Wizard. I did not use save Wizard. I used a save editor. It's a different program that actually allows you to directly set the amount of HP and stamina you have. So how the hell he figured out which numbers he had to add it, I have no idea. But if you could do the same thing for Elden Ring, then it would work without a problem. Yeah, but the save Wizards, you literally just have a list of random numbers that don't mean anything. Oh, real? Oh. Fuck off. That sounds bizarre. For me, PC gaming just is synonymous with technical issues. I hate PC gaming. Absolute hatred. On console, stuff simply works. On PC, stuff never works. That is just my view on things. And therefore, I would not want to do a run like that on in Elden Ring, you know, on PC. Understandably so. In fact, when I had Night Rain, I initially had Night Rain for PC, and it it didn't. It was unplayable. It was literally unplayable. Fortunately, I could refund it, but it was literally unplayable. Oh fuck! Oh whoa! I got lucky there. That's not a follow-up. Well, that's another issue. If there's something wrong with your PC, you can never figure out what it is. That's another issue. No, it's not a streaming issue. Streaming makes it worse, of course, but no, that's not. But no, that's not even the issue. Your CPU percentage is like 20% or something. That's not the issue. Hey, people, how you doing? Yeah, we're back at Dragon Slayer. I just can't figure out any way of fighting him that works with any sort of consistency. I don't have a stream schedule. I just stream whenever I... Yeah, every run I do, I... yeah, practically every run I do, I stream. So, after the run is done, I focus on, you know, making the video. Fuck! Yeah, why can't he follow up after that? He just always has just like these random follow-ups. His armor being weak to fire is like a gas mask being vulnerable to gas. That's basically what it comes down to. Well, that's the thing. If you're a full-time YouTuber, you don't really have some sort of a dividing line between free time and work time. It's basically being a YouTuber is more a way of living. That's how I would say it. Well, something that I definitely need to get rid of is spending way too much time just watching random nonsensical YouTube stuff that just rots the brain anyway. It would probably be a lot more productive then. That hit me? Come on. Well, JK is now just doing a ridiculously long playthrough. Although he's dividing that up into multiple videos, but also he has an editor. I don't have an editor. The thing is, I'm just bashing my head against the wall because I don't have any sort of strategy. And that sucks. I just need any sort of way to actually fight them in some sort of an effective way, and I just can't think of anything. This is more damage, but when the fuck can I actually make use of this? Because that's the whole problem I run into this in this fight. I just don't know any way to actually fight them with any sort of consistency. Bow would first of all do shit damage, and remember that also uses stamina. And he can block it if he wants to. No, I can't attack because I literally had no stamina. Basically, I just need to understand how no roll strats work on this guy, and I don't. And the problem with this weapon is then I get more opportunities than I can make use of, simply because the recovery time is so fucking long. I mean, the damage is nice, but... well, that is at least nice damage. I can't even attack after that one. No, it still hit me. I had to move away from the orb. The problem is safe damage opportunities. You just don't have, you almost have none. Now would do way too less damage, Moogle. Airful straight sword also doesn't work. Even Vort's hammer was very disappointing. And that inflicts frostbite with a single attack. Frostbite is very helpful against them on regular new game, but on NG+7 it doesn't really work that well. At least not with 1 stamina. Dagger would not be that much more efficient than R1s from the Fizz. That's why I was using the Fizz, so that I could do L1 or R1. But the difference between an R1 from the Fist and the R1 from the Dagger is not that big. Get good, yeah, if I knew how. That's the thing. I just don't know. I just don't know how to safely get attacks in. I don't know how the no-roll strats work. I know something about them, but I don't know how they actually are performed. Well, that, you see, that's... Yeah, and then you have to move back. It's something like that. But that's the only thing I know. I know it's something like that. That's the only thing I know. It's something like that, but I don't know the exact movement. It's that shield bash and that sideways attack that doesn't hit you if you're close to him. Okay, well, good damage so far at least. He avoided it? Oh, it's not safe to attack after that. There's also a no-roll strat associated with those charge attacks, by the way. There's also, if you get to his side or something, those always miss you. But again, I only know them in theory. I know about them, but I don't know exactly how they are performed. Well, the problem there, Moogle, is that I hardly get safe attack opportunities with Vort's Great Hammer to begin with. Vort's Great Hammer did only 800 damage or something. So it's not even that much of an improvement. Where even is a Vortex Great Hammer? Oh, here. I believe it was something like 800 damage or something. Well, we can check again at least. Yeah, 839. Well, I mean, it's something, I guess, but I have to really pick and choose when to use Vort's Great Hammer safely. And that's going to be more tricky with the Pilgrim Pooper attacking me. But hey, we might as well. Oh yeah, I can't do it after that. Maybe after this. I miss! Son of a fuckface. Yeah, I was in the hitbox. Well, it's going to be tricky for not even that much extra damage, but yeah. At least it's content. Well, if I kill him using Vort's Great Hammer, then at the very least I prevent 1,000 comments complaining about frostbite in this fight. Then again, that would be good for the algorithm. Maybe when he does one of his charge attacks in the second phase, the moment I see him doing getting in the stance for that move, if I immediately attack him, that will trigger him to then do that attack, and then I will hopefully have enough. I have my stamina back before it comes out, and I can immediately avoid it because I can't safely attack afterwards, which is really frustrating. So, it's an idea at least. Huh? Why is that AoE so ridiculously large? Can you change? No, that's not a thing. Quick stepping also costs stamina, remember? So, no, that's not a thing. You cannot roll and then immediately go into a quick step. No, that's not a thing. In fact, you can't even quick step quickly after each other with here. See what I mean? I mean, that is just the pain of being at one stamina. Waller says, I love this hitbox. Yeah, you're probably the only one. You thought it only took FP? If only, then I could have used it in the no stamina challenge. No, that is not a thing. That is not the case at all. So no, quick step hasn't really been useful at any point in this flavor. Although there's, getting through the swamp and that kind of stuff, just the regular stuff. Just the regular stuff. The thing is, wouldn't I do more damage if... Well, actually, the Demon Fists are helpful in some cases because it's a faster attack. But if I simply used the Great Mace again, in total I would do more damage, I think. But yeah, for example, here I can quickly reset the Frostbite that I wouldn't be able to do. Okay, hold on. Well, I couldn't implement what I was trying to say because I wasn't ready. Okay, that worked out. That did not. Shit, I have to move back. The left butterfly is going to do the barrage. It's a good thing that it has sound cues that makes... Oh, and it's still... Why did it still hit me? I moved back. How the hell... I literally mentioned that it was going to happen. I moved back and I still get hit. I don't get it. I was moving back and it still hit me. That should not have happened. That's just his second charge attack. Well, technically he has also that he can get in a stance and then do a jump attack, but not sure if you would count that. I hate it when he doesn't follow up. See, again. No follow-up. Yeah, and now I'm dead. Would be nice if he simply always does the follow-up and not just randomly chooses not to. Yeah, Nameless is dead. Yeah, he also can delay that one non-commenter, that's true. That is true. So you think he's not going to do it, but he simply waits a bit. There was an uncharged R2, was a bit too risky actually, but... Very nice. Hey, charge R2, that was nice. No! Why can't you attack after that attack? It doesn't make sense. That just doesn't make sense. That is such an attack opportunity. But you just can't attack. Why can't he instantly recover from that? No, Moogle. I don't think there's anything you can use with 1 FP. As far as I know, it's the exact same as having 0 FP. So it's only at 1 simply for the theme. I don't think that, I'm not even... I'm not sure if this is the first time, Lucas, that's the case. Dragon Slayer armor was also an absolute nightmare on the no stamina challenge. Then again, Nameless King also was one hell of an obstacle, but once we got the right method there, we kinda destroyed them. How many people would agree that Dragon Slayer armor would actually be a better fight without the Pilgrim Pooper in the second phase? I understand they want to do something different than just fighting a dude in armor, but I don't think they are. I don't think they really are a good kind of addition. Of course, no follow-up. Both of them are now doing the barrage. So attacking before it does work. Shit, I missed. Thank you from software, making projectiles going right through the geometry. Oh, whoa, 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 I didn't see that. I was too busy watching the... I didn't see that. I did not see that. I did not see that coming. I was already worried that I wouldn't even be able to avoid the projectiles there. And then he did his projectile. Painful. Painful. 3 hours into the stream and we haven't even defeated 3 bosses. Well, that was nice damage at least. Hey, hello, what the fuck? Oh, why is he so fucking fickle? Stop being so fucking fickle. But not poopers, they escalated to shit us. Yeah, exactly. He is a fucking fickle fuck. That's what he is. Yeah, that might actually be helpful to at least put the music down a little. There's especially the large orb, that's the one that has the least clear sound cue. You know, the laser has the weird sort of, yeah, it's hard to really put into words, sort of screeching sort of sound. The barrage is sort of, it's almost something orchestral. The orb is kind of vague. Fuck, I should have attacked and I didn't. Fuck. It's not in a good position. Well, on an SL1 run I don't really have that much issue with him. If I can move normally and just have, you know, more normal stamina, then I don't really have that much issue with him. Because then you can use roll attacks and such. That's then for the most part you're fine. Of course the Pilgrim Poopa are still a pain in the poopa, but other than that. I think the boss by himself is, under normal circumstances, is completely fine. The Pilk and Poop are just kind of stupid, but... Better fickle than fecal. Fair point, fair point. Normally that's a Baron thing. That's fair. That is fair. Well, that's at least a good opener. Oh, no. Well, it was a good opener. Son of a fuck. Oh. But yeah, this is definitely the most difficult fight in the playthrough so far. Definitely. I mean, Osiris, of course, has his stupid, charge attack. The thing is, a cheese tactic is not even possible with this guy. I remember dying from the fall damage from the plunge attack, yes. In Dark Souls 2, fall damage is not percentage based, so with 1 HP that was a constant issue. In Iron Keep I did like a plunge attack on one of the Alarm Knights and that killed me. Because I died from that fall damage. Even though that's just a tiny little drop. But it still killed me. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 has just some completely different mechanics from all the other games. The thing is, Ward's Great Hammer does only double the damage of an L1 from the Demon Fist. So in that sense, why? Why can't you move around that one? In that sense, not even that helpful. And after this, the princes are next. Oh boy. I might even have to resort to parrying the prince, Lorien. Even though you can't do a riposte on him. Although I never do that. But because a lot of people don't even know that, because you can parry Lorien. Hold on. You can parry the charge attack from the Dragon Slayer as well. Would that be useful? The problem is, how am I going to time that? Because I never do that. It's an interesting idea, at least. I don't know how much time he spends on his knees, but... Lorien doesn't spend a lot of time on his knees when you parry him. Huh? Come on. Yeah, some positioning issues for pairing. Yeah, I never do that. So I probably won't be able to, because I don't know what the timing is. And of course, I don't know how useful it is. Lauren is always on his knees. Fair point, fair point. That is a fair point. How did I miss him and he hit me? Would have been nice if we could at least get past this boss and Lorian and Lothric in this stream, so that next stream we can start with the DLC. But yeah, I'm not sure how confident I am in that. Well, that's better. Okay, that was at least a good start. No, couldn't. I can only do that with the Demon Fist, not with Vort's Great Hammer. It sucks. I was stepping circle. That was the idea I mentioned earlier, but Vort's Great Hammer is too slow for that. So I can do that with the Demon Fist, not with Vort's Great Hammer. Okay. That's random, Guido. I doubt that. Yes, they do. The only thing that doesn't use stamina is... I don't have it in my inventory. The Onyx Blade weapon art. The weapon art from the Pontiff Great Scythe. Fire Surge for some reason. It's the only spell that doesn't consume stamina. And Rope Fire Bombs and Stark Dung Pies. That's it. That's better. That is what doesn't consume stamina. Okay, that was nice at least. The left one. Still haven't hit him with a fire attack. Oh, really? Why? Why am I not outside of that? Onyx Blade is a good weapon. In fact, even that unintended attack is still is actually a good attack. I mean, it does a good amount of damage. For the most part in the No Stamina Challenge, we actually did good damage. Which is weird. Not against Dragon Slayer armor, because we did mostly dark damage, and he is very resistant to dark damage. How did it still hit me? That shield blast should miss you. Maybe I've been doing things wrong all this time and I should just go for the slow method, just for, I mean, low damage. Just for mostly R1s, and just, I don't know. Oh wait, this is worse, right? For some reason, I don't know why, but... Oh wait, but the problem there was that the Pilgrim Pooper eventually just got me. How the hell did that miss? That is just unfair. Wait, it's a laser. Ah, the fucking great orb. think the demon fists do more. 190. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's quite a difference with the dagger. Laser from the right. Fortunately, lasers don't tend to hit that often. He's charging up the orb now, shit. You see, it hardly has any sound cue. That's the most vague one. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked there, but it worked out. Fuck, he's charging up the orb on the left. I was way too early! Yeah, I was so worried about the orb there. I wanted to stand here so that the fountain was in the way. The fight just takes so fucking long. You know what, let's go to our very first setup, I believe. Let's try the Loving Night Sword. I don't think it even matters. I don't think it even matters. doubt it is going to make any sort of difference, but... Oh, I didn't know that triggered him to attack. Okay, then I was almost like, let's use Green Blossom as a placebo, but it apparently triggers him to attack. I guess that makes sense. Bro, I'm wearing a raggedy pair of pants. Shouldn't that be enough? And we're not even in the DLC yet. I mean, the Demon Prince is going to be an absolute pain in the motherfucker. They have so much health and, on NG+7, and they already have so much defense. I was thinking about using... where the hell is it? Oh, this one on it, but you only have 5 bleed resins, and their resistance are just so high, and I'm not even sure if that's going to be useful. But yeah, that's a word for later. We first have to get past this. Oh, I forgot the blossom. Damn it, I haven't even done any damage yet. Dude. We're like a minute into the fight and I haven't even done damage yet. Oh, are you kidding me? How do you even determine how far that goes? Jesus. Abyssal enemies, that's Aldrich. That's not the demons, you know, that's the... You need the Black Knight weapons. Those are for demons. Abyssal weapon is... Maybe Medir? That could be. I know Aldrich, but... Oh wait! The Dragon Slayer armor is also an Abyssal weapon for some reason. Yeah, that's a fair point. But I don't have the curved Wolf Knight sword. So that's not useful. Huh? Come on! Just don't expect any of this. Yeah, I'm still at this, Wolf. Isn't that Torius a sword kind of bad to begin with in this game? The thing is, you can parry his charge attack, Doomwolf, in case you didn't know that. Although you can't repose them, so. Yeah, not worth the slap. I'm not gonna waste that. I just don't see a point. I don't think that's a good weapon to begin with. At least as far as I know, that's not a good weapon. And it's a great sword. That's slower than a straight sword. Hey, how's it going today? We only defeated Osiris and Champion Gundyr so far. And we're 3 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, so there you go. That should answer your question, I assume. So yeah, it's not going too well. But yeah, Dragon Slayer armor has definitely been the most difficult fight in this entire playthrough so far. So far. Emphasis on so far, because he's not going to remain that, I think. I do not believe that. Some placebo grass. Placebo grass doesn't do it for me. Kill the dragons? What? What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, what? You mean the pilgrim pooper? Those aren't dragons, those are butterflies. If only they had hitboxes, but they don't. Dragonflies, interesting idea. Well, the pilgrim flies. Pretty sure you can't hit them. Nah, I don't believe it. I think you're wrong, non-commenter. I'm pretty sure they don't have any hitboxes. Why? Why does he do a double thing? I have never seen someone hit the pilgrim pooper, at least, so. You'd think that after 10 years there would be footage of that, right? There is a video. Well, I've never seen it. So what happens when you kill them? What happens then? Does the boss die? Do they die and then they're not present anymore, or? What actually happens? Fuck. Butterfly in Dutch is a vlinder. V-L-I-N-D-E-R. Vlinder. Better than German. In German it's Schmetterling. Ja. Ist eine Schmetterling. Fliegende Schmetterling. Oh, why does he have a follow-up after that? He always has a follow-ups after everything. He just always has follow-ups after every fucking thing. JK was the first one to defeat Moke with only magma sorcerers? Really? Well, that's special then. No, there have definitely been videos that were magma sorcery only, right? Or none of them included Moke. Zerschmetten means to break something. Oh, that's weird. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that sounds like a pain because he has like 80% fire resistance. And I already hate Moke. I never fight Moke. I hate Moke. The problem is he's mandatory for the DLC. From Software's greatest troll move. Huh? How the fuck did I miss? Bunch of absolute fuckness. Ooh, that was really close. And that was not close enough. Fuck, but he's... Uh-oh, this... I'm really fucked now. Oh, okay. Good thing I didn't... Oh, what? Why? Why did I... Dude, that doesn't even make any sense. I'm moving backwards. I'm moving backwards. Why do I get hit? I moved backwards. That's all you need to do. All you need to do is just move backwards and it shouldn't hit you, but they just do. But the left side... The left side there was the big orb and the right side it was the barrage. Well, that all depends on circumstances where they can kill him before he gets to his second phase. I can deal with his first phase. His second phase is just complete fucking garbage. Why would that matter? I'm 290. What would any other level even do at this point? Some placebo grass that's not helping anyway. Why? That Dragon's Eye armor becomes such a completely different fight when you can't do roll attacks. That's quite exceptional. Oh my god, I can't even hit him. No, he has a follow. What's up with his stupid follow-ups? Why does everything has a follow-up? Yeah, you're misinformed, Casual Gamer. This is not a fire weapon. This is a chaos weapon. It has double A scaling in in faith and intelligence, and C scaling in strength and dexterity. Yeah, the difference between two-handing and one-handing is very negligible. I mean, it's Dark Souls 3, so... And now, I still cannot grasp that, when sometimes it just hits you and usually it doesn't, but sometimes it does. Where's the consistency in that? I don't get it. You can avoid that attack like 9 times in a row and all of a sudden it just hits you. Yeah, it would probably save a single attack, perhaps. No. If only I simply knew how the no roll strat works. It is, again, I know something about it, I just don't know exactly how to execute it. It's something about staying close to him and to bait the shield bash and that sideways attack that doesn't hit you when you're close to him. Other than that, I don't know. But yeah, exactly, when I get close to him, he can do the double shield bash and I can't avoid that. I hate it when we're half a minute into the fight and I haven't even gotten a damage opportunity yet. Yeah, no, it does. And now he does the double shield bash. Doomwolf, how would you do? How would you deal with the Dragon Slayer armor under these circumstances? When you can't make use of roll attacks. No, that has nothing to do with it. I mean, when I mean no roll strats, I mean also no roll, no sprint strats, of course. And yes, of course, there is a huge difference between no roll and no sprint. That's a huge difference. Don't know if that works, but maybe. That's a bad opener. He has to open up with the other attack. Why can't he just do a follow-up? You know, the full combo. He just doesn't do the full fucking combo. See, again, he doesn't do it. Again, he doesn't do it. Well, we try to utilize his weakness to frost, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Vort's Great Hammer only does 800 something damage, and that procs frost in a single attack. And it's slow, so it's not a safe attack. Airful Straight Sword completely negates the use of Frost because it does so little damage. And it does not proc Frost in a single attack. Again, no, and now all of a sudden it hits me. For no reason at all. Absolutely for no reason at all. I can't, mister. I have 1 FP. You can only parry his charge attacks, and I never do that, so I probably won't even get the timing right. And you can't riposte him. So how useful it is, that I don't know. The thing is that the fight feels so incredibly inconsistent. I mean, whenever I bait the free hit combo, then at random times when I walk around them, I suddenly get hit for no apparent reason. 2 or 3 or something, probably. Something along those lines, at least. Fuck, the orb is coming from that side. Oh, and the barrage is coming from the other side. Okay, now I'm probably fucked. Oh, I got lucky. I think the barrage is coming from both sides now. Fuck, is he going to... He can't do the projectile, I can't even see him. Okay, I survived. Missed. No. I'm getting flashbacks to the no stamina challenge. You know, the exact same thing happened. I'm going to take a frustration piss. I'm going to take a frustration piss. And rightfully so. Hold on. God fucking damn it. Okay. It's a good thing I don't ask myself these questions like, why am I doing this to myself? Because it's not like I have an answer. It's not like I have an answer anyway. At least not a good answer. Okay, I'm cleaning my glasses, by the way, in case you're wondering what that sound is. What a fun game. What a fun game. So much fun. So much fucking fun. Okay. But that definitely gave me flashbacks to the no stamina challenge, because that exact same thing happened. In fact, his health was even lower then. It was literally just 1 HP and that was left. His health bar was literally empty. But he wasn't dead. Yeah, that exactly. That's the Patrick mean with the microscope. Exactly. 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 I think in the stamina challenge I used Mr. Bean saying microscopic. See, if that happened at the end of last attempt, I would have won. But no, his shield had to land on top of me. Now, come on. Are you doing something? Something useful, preferably. Well, he's definitely not doing anything useful. Uh-oh. The orb is coming from the left. Fuck. Oh, thank you from software. Thank you from software. Of course, he does a projectile out of sight and it goes right through the geometry. No one at From Software was like, I don't know, maybe we should fix that. Maybe that's not a good idea. Not a single person at From Software was like, maybe a projectile should not go right through geometry. To be fair, it's kind of a trademark for From Software that everything just clips through everything. Yeah. Huh? Tough but fair game. Because that's sure as fair, right? I think everyone can agree that that is absolutely fucking shit designed. That a projectile can literally just go through everything. And you can't even see it coming. Miyazaki was too focused on getting the feet shots right to notice, I suppose so. Exactly, that wasn't even just a wall, it was two sets of stairs and a platform. Yeah, ridiculous. Then either don't shape the arena like that, or don't give him a projectile. Either or. I missed! Yeah. Oh, he missed. Okay. Well, let's pay back. I missed, he missed too. Oh fuck, okay, I'm dead. Oh whoa, I'm not dead. Surprising. Dude, can you just please finish your fucking combo? I missed. Okay, the barrage is coming, so I have to move back. Uh-oh, the big orb is coming from the other side. Okay, worked out. Oh no! Yeah, I had to move back because the barrage was coming. I had to move back. Otherwise I would have been killed by the barrage. So I quite literally had no choice there. Yeah, I heard the beam as well, but I knew that I had to move back because the barrage was coming. Almost tempted to look up how Squillakiller did this fight when he did this on a regular new game. This challenge. He would have used the Salsa Twin Blades. I don't know if that would make a difference. Would actually not be the best weapon. Oh, on new game it would be. On new game 7 it wouldn't be, you know, because of the slash damage. Oh, I can follow up. No, I'm only on YouTube, not on Twitch. Because if I would go on Twitch, what advantage would that give? Everyone who would be an audience member on Twitch would come from YouTube. So, yeah. not really any benefit. Also, I never watched Twitch myself, so... I don't know, to me Twitch comes across as incredibly old-fashioned. And why do you disagree with that? I mean, the main reason Twitch existed is because YouTube streaming wasn't a thing back then, when it first was there. How on earth would Twitch get me new audience? Where would they come from? Huh? Why did you get hit? Come on. Twitch, you would probably pull some of your... I don't know. I just don't know a lot about Twitch, to be honest. I never watch anything on Twitch, and yeah, my assumption would be that if I also stream there, then first of all everyone would watch here because that's where my audience is. I don't know exactly how double streaming works, but also I hope that doesn't lead to technical problems or something. Oh fuck! Ooh, I wasn't ready. But at least I'm still alive. Fuck, I might already be dead. Wow, I'm alive. Damn it, he's charging up the big orb. Oh no, or yeah, I think it is. Oh no, it's a laser. Ooh. No! I was stuck against him! I couldn't get around him, I was stuck against him. I hate how this is just basically bashing my head against the wall because I don't have a good strategy and I can't come up with a good strategy. That's the whole problem. I've tried so many weapons and I just don't have a strategy. That's the whole issue. Hold on, I want to try something out. This is of course going to do shit damage, but I just want to try something out. You can't toxic the armor. I want to try something out. So this is not for damage test, this is just for moveset test. Yeah, okay, now I can't even test. Because he delayed it. Well, I should already have an upgraded one in my item box, so I can at least slap a chaos gem on it. But it's probably shit. But the thing is, that would be the weapon that Squillo would have been using against him. No, you assume wrong. I'm not German. How dare you even suggest that? No, I am definitely not German. I am Dutch. And no, that is not the same thing. Oh fuck, I need souls. Um, 3, 8, Okay. It's probably not gonna work. It's probably not gonna work. But I do believe that Squilla used Sellsword Windblades for the entire playthrough, but it makes sense on new game. I do wonder what the strategy was then, because that's way more important than the weapon. The recovery time for the L1 is actually quite low for an L1. As if the wind blades weren't overpowered enough as it is. I do wonder what the damage output is. I mean, it's slash damage, the physical part, so that's probably not good. Oh, yeah, come on. Why does he always Why does he so often open with that stupid attack? Squalla Killer did this run on regular new game. I don't think anyone ever did this on Nukem Plus 7. At least I'm not aware of any footage, at least. Good point. Yeah, of course, he was on regular new game I like videos. He used sharper fusion with resins, because resins are still useful on the regular new game. Yeah, I just want to test it out. I can't even test it out. Oh, why can't I even just do a test? You know, I'm actually looking it up, even though... Okay. Well, he's definitely doing way more damage than I am, but this is obvious. He is on new game. That is obvious. Well, he's doing actually quite similar to me, but... I don't have audio, of course, so I don't know if he says something. That was interesting. He actually walked on the left side after that. Yeah, oh, that's interesting. He doesn't go around him on the right side. He's going around him on the left side. Yeah, and the twin waves do allow you to attack before the charge attack comes out. That is something. Okay. But that's interesting. He goes left rather than going right. The weird thing is that looks way more awkward, but I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Definitely looked like a very lengthy, drawn-out fight on his end as well, by the way. But if this was regular new game, you would have... Yeah, that's true. That's true. He just has so much more health on Nukem Plus 7. I don't know exactly how much more health he has, but he does have a lot more health. Well, maybe I should try going left then, but I wouldn't be surprised if that actually gets me killed. Again, a bat opener. Okay, well, I'm now so used to going right that oh fuck. Okay, so that's left. Okay. Yeah, but that was still gets me killed. Okay. Don't know. It didn't help against that one at least. But my damage output is 420, I believe. That I don't remember what the Love Ignite sword did. I think it's similar to that. Oh, yeah. Why is he constantly doing the bat opener now, by the way? Yeah, the hammers were definitely doing better in that sense, yeah, but they are slower, of course. No, I don't think this is gonna help me. I mean, obviously he used those weapons because they make sense on a regular new game, so... On NG+7, not so much. Yeah, Demon Fist L1 is 440, yeah. So that and that's actually, yeah, that would even be better, actually. See, he just keeps doing bad openers. I don't get it. Oh, yeah, now he delayed. Not sure it even matters whether you go left or right, to be honest. Huh? That was not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted. That was not what I wanted. But geez, this fight is so different with one stamina. I mean, when you do SL1 NG+7, the Dragon Slayer armor himself is not really an issue. It's only the Pilgrim Pooper that are the issue. Before you say bow, remember how slow the bow is. So we have bad damage and it is also quite slow. Well, again, not with a good opener. I do wonder, can throwing knives like trigger specific attacks or something? Well, that was not an example of it, but I wonder if it could do like a running attack or something. I mean, I never tried that. Oh, it's already 12:42. Didn't even realize that. And I'm still on Dragon Slayer armor. We did only Osiris and Champion Gundyr in this stream. Holy fuck. I honestly did not expect that. I definitely did not expect that. I didn't expect Dragon Slayer armor to be such an obstacle. It was really surprising to me. That's really surprising to me. I never realized how dependent on rolling attacks you are against him. And or the ability to immediately roll after an attack. Fuck, I have to move backwards. Oh, the other one is also... Okay, I'm fucked. I'm against the fucking fork wall. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky. Fuck. Projectiles coming from the other side. It just slows the fight down so much. I missed! How the fuck did I miss? I think the giant orb is coming from the other side. Yeah. And now the barrage from the right. Yeah, I was stuck against the fog wall. I had no choice. Oh. Did anyone expect that Dragon Slayer armor of any boss would be such an obstacle in this run? Because I did not. Yeah. And we have so many obstacles still ahead. I mean, the Twin Princes, Soul of Cinder, the DLC. It's just. And he's also giving me really bad RNG right at the start. You see, we are half a minute into the fight and I haven't done any damage yet. Yeah. We have many attempts where he just gave me a good opener that I could do a lot of damage in the first few seconds, and that's just not happening anymore. Wow, I'm really getting poor RNG. He's just not doing anything. You see? Well, muted, what? I mean, I didn't say anything. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, no, it's helpful to have the lack of music just to hear when the giant orb comes, because that has such a poor sound cue. Yeah, the thing is, if you're standing in the right position, those shield counters are punishable. That's part of a no-roll strat, in fact. No, going left doesn't help at all. I don't see the point in going left. That doesn't help at all. Oh, thanks for being here, non-combatant. Jeez, it's already so late. I just want to beat him so that we at least have made some progress. We have made so fucking little progress this playthrough. Yeah, it's close to 1 AM, yeah. You see, if those shield bashes don't hit you, then they are punishable. Oh, but that one isn't. Your AirPods broke, so I can barely hear you out of my right ear at max volume. Okay. Also, I'm talking softer because it's so late. It's probably also completely useless, but does the Airfall Rapier have more frost build-up than the Airfall Straight-Sword? I mean, I doubt it. I think they have the same build-up. Well, the boss fight is definitely not impossible, because I was, you know, one hit away that one time. They are both 55, okay. I would say that it would take 3 hits then to get frost, so that's useless. Ah, finally a good opener. Oh, but I didn't press L1 at the right time. Shit, okay, well, at least worked out. Huh? Okay. Yorm is... we already defeated Yorm. Yorm was not an issue. Pontiff was a weird, unexpected issue. That also took way longer than I thought it would take. Against Aldrich, at least we did a ridiculous amount of damage, so that really helped. That really helped. And I definitely got some good RNG at the end of the victory, of the one where I was victorious. Because he did a life on scythe, and that doesn't leave any fire behind. Because I couldn't get close to him, and then he closed the distance himself by using the life on scythe. A year and a half ago, okay, then you didn't see the no stamina challenge because oh fuck, oh whoa, oh okay, because that was similar. This would do bad damage. How's the recovery time? This has quite a bit of recovery time, and also it's that would be slash damage, I assume. Yeah, slash, thrust. Charge of 2 is at least quick. This would probably be bad. No. No, it doesn't help. Do you know Rico Verhoeven? No, never heard of him. One FP is simply for the theme. For the theme being theme appropriate, but it's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. You can't use anything with 1 FP, so it's the same as having 0 FP. I beat this boss SL1 no upgrades. Yeah, I did, that was many years ago. I did SL1 with a +0 dagger. I still have to do the trilogy run for that one, by the way. I never made a video out of that one because the quality was too low. I didn't use OBS back then. And didn't have some sort of a separate recording, so the footage was so blurry you couldn't do anything with it. The streams themselves are still on my channel. But that might have been like 4 years ago or something, I don't know. And it's 1 o'clock, fuck me. Why? The weird thing is, I feel like I was better at the game than I'm now. And that doesn't make a lot of sense. When I did SL1 plus 0 dagger. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but for some reason I feel like I was actually better at the game back then. Speaking of the dagger, just for the fuck of it, let's... oh, that's the wrong one. Let's give that a try again. You know, if I would do SL1 plus dagger trilogy run, ironically, Dark Souls 1 would be the worst one by far. Even though Dark Souls 1 would be, you know, the boss fights are easier. But the plus 0 dagger is absolutely horrendous in that game. And you also can't use bleed or that kind of stuff. In Dark Souls 2 you can use poison and that makes a huge difference. Wow, yeah. Again, going left doesn't even help. Yeah, but it sucks that I made absolutely no fucking progress this stream. That I don't like that. Maybe. Did I do more DS3 runs back then? Could be. Also, I was less focused on the actual video editing part of the videos back then. I think. When even was that? It was a long time ago. Hold on, let's see. Live oldest. Let's check. Yeah, 4 years ago. There was I started on. Yeah, it was November 2021. Yeah, November 2021. That is a while ago. Yeah, that's true. 2 bosses is more than 0. Although I still ended up cheesing Osiris, so yeah. There's that. Projectiles from the left. Oh, another projectile. And oh fuck, it's a big one. Well, got lucky there. Also with the projectile from the boss himself. No! Ooh. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Really? 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 What happened to Vort's hammer? It didn't really help. Fuck. But the problem is that I don't want to be next stream to be stuck on this boss for so long as well. Oh. Okay. I am already directly talking into a mic, basically. I'm talking softer, of course, because it's so late, but... Unless there's something wrong with my audio, Rabbit, that has to be on your end then. Come on, do something. Projectiles from both sides, okay. Very nice. Projectiles from the right. Projectile from the boss. More projectiles, now from the left. Shit, I'm against the fork wall. Oh my god, what a bunch of fucking horse shit. Well, I'm alive. Now, it's coming from the left now. And now projectiles from the right. Oh, what fun. Oh, what fun. We love the pilgrim poop. Oh, and we have the big projectile from the left. Ooh, wow. I missed. Fantastic. Ooh. I had to move away for the projectile, so... Oh, and now projectiles from the right. God fucking damn it. Pilgrim poop suck. Pilgrim poop suck. They don't make the fight better, they make it a lot worse. Shit, a big projectile coming from the right. No! Fuck. I didn't know what side to move into because of the projectiles coming from the left. Okay, final attempt. Final attempt. Final attempt. Then we have to call it a night. Son of a fuck. Yeah, it's very slow with the dagger, but I don't have to worry that much about recovery time. And that definitely... that does make a difference. That does make a difference. Yeah, this is the final attempt. Maybe, big boy waffles, maybe. It's just that the damage is kind of shit. But it's very nice and quick. Charge of 2 attacks are at least decent. Come on, better RNG, please. Wow, the RNG is really fucking bad this attempt. It's not giving me anything I can work with. Oh, I even missed. Come on, better RNG. This is crap. Oh my god, I missed. Projectiles from the left. Laser from the other side. The big projectile from the left. Not good. Oh, from both sides. Yeah, okay, well, yeah. Dude. I didn't know what to do there. It was coming from both sides. Ironically, I do feel like the dagger is the answer. It just... The problem is it takes... It extends the fight so much. Yeah, okay, that's maybe true. I do feel like the dagger is the answer because I have to worry way less about recovery time, so I can at least actually focus on the fight. The problem is, of course, it drags the fight really far out. That's the only issue. That is basically the only real issue here. Yeah. Come on, press one more try. I feel like this is the one. Okay, but this is really, truly the final attempt. This is truly the final attempt. This is definitely the final attempt. This is the final attempt, no matter what happens, because it's late. And I'm losing focus anyway. But at least when we come back next stream, then I do feel like I should just stick to the dagger. I'm not sure if there's a better dagger than the regular dagger that I could use. Oh. Okay. I said no matter what happens, okay, but that's just silly. That's just silly. Okay, this is the true final attempt. This is the true final attempt. Well, the elevator's going up. Here's 3. There goes. Maybe the mill breaker? Corvian great knife. I don't even know if I have the Corvian great knife. Hold on, what's no, it's all these. That's probably not better. We're scaling. I have a Discord, yes. You can find my Discord in the description box. Ooh! I couldn't dodge, but I at least didn't die. Again. Fuck, I missed. Oh fuck, okay, shit. Now okay, that was the final attempt then. Yeah. Fuck. This sucks. I just do so little damage to him. And of course I have hardly any reach, that's also a thing. Would a different infusion help? No, this would be the best infusion. He's weakest to fire after all. Yeah, and blunt damage, but that's not applicable. That would be much worse. I have a carving great knife, but is it different moveset wise? Feels more like a weird short sword. No. No. I don't think that's gonna help me. Okay, well that's it. That's it for tonight. Fuck, we only defeated 2 bosses. Oh, that sucks. That does suck. Wow. That Dragon Slayer armor's that much of an obstacle. Well, he definitely is. He definitely is. Well, I gave it my best shot. At least using the dagger makes it feel the fight feel the most normal, like. But yeah, rough. Guys, thank you all very much for watching. At least I guess we're probably going to continue tomorrow. Wednesday and Thursday I will not be able to stream. At least I think I won't be able to stream on Thursday. I definitely won't be able to stream on Wednesday. So probably tomorrow. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. Have a good night's sleep and see you next time.